Drink water, eat food, and go outside. I just did. What do you think I was doing for the past like hour? Did get some Wendy's, went outside, walked to Wendy's, grabbed my food, ate my food, came back. Now I'm working on fixing where my chat is. That's why you see me typing test in the chat. I'm trying to get in the bottom right corner. You want to help me out? Sure, hell yeah. Because I know before it would be stuck. There we go, perfect. Only took like 10 tries. I also fixed the top right. You see where it used to say super chat? It cut off a bit. Alright, where was I? What you up to while I was gone, huh? You got here pretty quick when I started to stream. Getting to go up here. I'm gonna start doing the thieves quest stuff. Feel like it's gonna be important later on. Because there is an underground. I wonder if they give me a map. But yeah. Let's go to this side. It'd be easier. Just follow the side of the wall. Thinking about going to sleep. This is 1:12 a.m. Thanks. That sounds about right. You're Finnish, right? If I remember correctly. That Finnish military conscription. I met a Norwegian. Your neighbor. Oh, great. Ah.
I'm sorry.
This is his house. Guyabito, this has to be his house. No regular house has that. Guess it's a way to escape. He ever gets caught.
Halt!
No, you killed Hennick!
Just you. Corva, you really startled me there.
What the fuck happened here?
I just talked to him not too long ago.
He had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started.
You like where the chat is now? Bottom right corner? You see these here before I used to be blocking?
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only
yeah, it's nice.
he caught
Good.
another one from the table
Very
on
good.
the way down, and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Chenyek won't be happy that you killed him.
I didn't kill him. He killed himself. All I did was give him a slap to wise him up. Look, don't tell Chenyek. We'll sort it out ourselves somehow.
What am I to do with you? Did he say anything else?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. He had some parchment on him.
Oh, a sweet pancake. Oh, groshens. Stinking perfume.
Search him.
Duh, he has a damn rat on him.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
My dead rat. A vineyard in the town, strange but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listens and try to keep your eyes open so you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell
No,
him
you're an
nothing
idiot.
about me.
You need to be out of the guild. The old thieves' hideout. Well, I wonder what's behind this door. This probably leads down into the underground parts. I found it before. That's where I found Hinnick the first time. Apparently not. Lockpicks. Take those. Always nice to have. Even though I'm not gonna run through that many lockpicks. I should probably leave some in my crate now that I think about it. Cellar door.
Key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Take your soap. I don't really care about the rest. Could take the wolf pelt. It's kind of heavy. Okay, how do you get up there? Has to be a way. He has a cellar somewhere. How do you get up there? Nettle. Pork liver. Weapon stub. Oh, I'm gonna need that key for when we get to the guild. When we find it, 100%. I wanna know how to get up there though. Nothing back here. Check his house one more time. There has to be a way to get up there. Oh. Wouldn't matter either way. Okay, good to know. Okay, so vineyard. Where the stream goes. Is that another? No, that's an orchard. Okay, let's take a look at this one more time. Nope, wrong one. Gosh, keep it so you tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? Yet there it is, quiet nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try. Oh, the fountain. But a vineyard. See, I knew this had a play somewhere. I mean, I could just go into the caves myself. I already know how to get there.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, there's vines on there.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
It's practically midday. Shadows pointing that way.
How did it go? I went to see. He threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks of it. How bad is it? Well...
Just wander. I just wander in the underground caves.
I didn't mean it like that, of course. Oh, well. May God give you health.
Okay. Shadows facing this way.
The smell of a summer evening and the color. Get the swill from
You know what? Something tells me it's this weaponsmith here that won't ever let me in. That's all I'm saying. Unless there's another spot of water in here. No, this is the only one. I'm checking this weaponsmith. There's no way it's not.
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
There's just something suspicious about it. Pretty sure it's just bugged. But I don't know. It wouldn't fuck up that bad, right?
It happens.
I'm sorry. Do your shopping here.
Much for sale.
Quality wares.
Nope. So by where there's a vineyard in the city. Oh, this is a vineyard. So we go down here, by where the water gushes. Faces north. Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Which way do I need to go? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Come and take a look.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
No, Vineyard's just outside this area. Is it that building up there? Okay, books. There's a weird thing that walks up there. Okay, nothing underneath that. Word. Oh, they didn't even finish. You can see they just attached it on top. That's funny.
My humble
Jump up from here, I think. Otherwise, why would they put a dirt mound here? No, you can't jump up from here. That's great. There's stairs to it, though. There's gotta be some way.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I wonder how, I wonder why. Do 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 blue blue sky, by a lemon tree. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm required to get in there, and I can't do that. Alright, give up. Time to go talk to Shenyuk.
I'm always glad to see you.
Think it's the fountain then, honestly. What, you go through? You're supposed to like talk to the trader? There's no way. But now I'm curious.
You there! Halt! Good to see you!
Hey, you!
Cheers.
You match the description.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prickles? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay. I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Please God.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe we can cut you an arm out and put his sword in the scabbard. Why would we?
Yeah, let's go talk to Shenyuk. Old cellar.
Greetings to you.
I really want to figure this out by myself. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though.
Cover your senses, eh?
Careful! Greetings to you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God be with you. Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
'Cause I don't think it's this vineyard over here. Doesn't make sense. The vineyards. No, that's farmland. There's a vineyard over here. But no water. I haven't been to the church building yet. Unless it's Santa Barbara.
A fine day for some fine weather.
Oh, people!
Greetings. Lord be...
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. Farewell, sir.
Careful.
Good day to you.
One beer. Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, aye.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
To the Shadow Realm.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks.
Wow, you're no help. I was already there. Figured that out myself. What's just this pond? Assuming it's the walls here. Have I gone into this area? I think I tried.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
It's midday.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
That's what I checked earlier. It's gonna be right here. There's a reason why there's a red flag out of it.
And I don't collect time before then. You're right. I promised myself.
How do you get into that building, bro? Supposed to be like enter through the back only type of thing?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Oh my god, it really wasn't.
No regular, sir.
It really was the traitor. No fucking way.
This must be it.
Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hear about no loot you'll find. If you don't fear the gallows, hear my warning. If you got a mind. The loot in your pockets, you can't go to the market. Best find a buyer who's willing to take it. This is customary for rooms in houses. To be joined by a corridor in the cellar and who's willing to take it. Customary for rooms and houses. To be joined by a corridor, cellars underground, a tunnel leads from door to door. When you want to sleep and there's no bed, no place for your head to lay, go behind the house and there you can sleep upon the hay. Ah! See, I didn't think it would actually be in the back of the trader. What?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
That's a good hiding spot. See, in my head, I was like, everything points to the traitor, and I didn't go with it. Should have checked. I was like, they didn't let me walk past through the back. Can't even talk to the traitor. You'd think I could talk to the traitor, but no. Good one, though. Good one. Good one. Good one.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
I don't understand that one. With loot in your pocket, you can't go to market. Fear the gallows, heed my warning. You got a mind.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
So, lock symbol means gold. Scratch mark mean nothing of worth. Leave it in your pockets. Can't go to market. I don't understand that one. Let's find a bar is willing to take it. It's customary for rooms and houses. Tunnel leads door to door. Oh, that's fine. Oh, because it's stolen loot from the places here. I already been in the underground cellars. I know what it are. Honestly, and then hay.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Don't really care for the money though. Just gonna hand it over to a Shenyek.
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the... Fantastic! Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game's breaking.
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
House next to us. This one? This one has money? No, I'm not letting Knuckles copy. Oh, it's not optional. I guess I'll let him copy.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
This is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants
This
to
needs to be
fleece us.
repaired ASAP.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Greetings. I apologize.
Lord be with you.
Yo, what's up, bitch? The combat system sucks on this game. What? It's not that bad. What do you mean? I think it's pretty fun. It reminds me of Chivalry too. I prefer the old bottom left, bottom right attacks, but now it's all just stab. Not my favorite, but it's whatever. Do I tell him?
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols.
Dobrodela. But
Sure.
take care, sir.
There we go. Activity completed. Lockpicking also sucks. I can't even do very easy. It's easier. We gotta level up your lockpicking skill, dude. I can do very hard now. Super easy. My crosshair isn't moving anymore. But even so, they still let you. It's just really difficult. You gotta go find a teacher to learn how to do lockpick to even unlock it very easy. I think that's probably what happened. Game's not supposed to be easy for you, man. This is RPG. It's open world. You can do whatever you want. I'm doing Thieves Guild right now. Okay, let's go talk to Shit Nick. He probably has more job for me now. Like, I go around, I just murder everybody. I just make sure nobody sees me doing it. That's it. How do you think I have all this gear in like 20,000? Is there a way into the tunnel from here? There's no way they don't have one here. Come on. Really? No tunnel here?
Be careful. It's not safe.
Damn. No tunnel. Unfortunate. I know how to access one of the tunnels. I'm not too worried about it. However, I am going to put a little bit of money into my chest here and some of my lockpicks. Just in case I ever need them. Fuck, you're rich. Yeah. Super easy. I just buy everything now. It's so cheap for me. Okay, I don't need that many lockpicks on me. Shit, like 5 pounds. The smell makes your toes curl. That's funny. Okay, put that away. I'm trying to lighten myself. Okay, I don't need that many blacksmith kits on me. Put these away. Oh yeah, I don't need that many fucking armorer's kits on me. Jesus. That away. Oh, look how much lighter I am now. All those away. this way if I need to later. Otherwise, I'm gonna just sell them. Okay, put that away. Don't need that. Yeah, if you just murder people and sell it, it's super easy. I'm assuming you're in the first part of this game. And the best way is you gotta sell to the same guy. The higher your reputation is with the trader, the more money they'll give you. So like all this stuff, I just sell. Look at that. 2 grand. It only sells for like 200. In reality, it's worth 2 grand when you buy it. Not worth that anymore when you sell it. But yeah, and then you can just steal a bunch of shit. Like this here, I just went to a tailor's shop and I just stole his crate. And I got all that. And if I really wanted to, I could go and I could... Oh, if you get so many carrying capacity. I'll tell you in a second. I could rob most of these places if I wanted to. Real easy. It's so easy stealing stuff. You just gotta level it up a bit. So you're gonna want to look here at player. Your stats. Drop down. You could unlock things. So this is something you're gonna want to know. Yeah, see your chest. It ain't happening. You just gotta crouch. You gotta learn these. So you're gonna want to know carrying capacity is based on strength and main level. So there's some stuff in main level where you can carry more things based on your strength. So here we can do like, let's see, memorable, changes the reputation, good or bad, spreads more widely. Burger in towns, villages, better stuff, night crawling, night, better stealth and all that. As long as you don't kill anyone, pacifist, warmonger. I don't really care about those. I might go for Nightcrawler. Yeah, or Burger. Burger's pretty good. Nightcrawler would help a lot. Plus 3 bonus on stealth is really good. Bro just casually has 22 points. 22 points. Oh, 22 available perk points. You're right. I don't even know how. I didn't even notice that. Available. Only half form. Deeds are... Nightcrawler or Burger? I don't know. Bonus? I go Charisma build. It gets you out of a lot of things. I don't use shield. Find it annoying. It blocks most of your screen. Wrestler's a good one. You go Wrestler. Vitality. I have 120 out of 278 perks. Oh my god, there's a lot of perks. Alchemy. Don't overeat. Oh yeah, thick-blooded for sure. Don't really need that. I guess we'll go for balance. It's the point. This is useless. Creative Soul is useless. Like, never run out. Then you have your secondary skills also. Don't forget this. Your first skills. This is what you want to look at. Is your skills here. So you got your thievery, survival. Survival is really good too. Obviously, it's pretty much you want everything here. Drinking helps every now and then. Just like the least worry. The rest is really good. Compared to the first one, there's a lot less that you could. There's a lot more. Sorry, not less. More you could do with drinking. But you really should play the first game, dude. If you haven't already, it is so worth it. If you want to really get into the second one. And it goes on sale for like $3. I don't know now, but before this game came out, it was $3 all the time. Okay, buckles. Then time collecting phase. I don't really pickpocket much. At all, actually. No, I pickpocketed twice. You feel you return through the doorway, don't care. Guard catches you. That's a good one. Lawbreaker, if you want it for a crime. No. Picking a lock, you gain 3. Thievery and stealth. The effect lasts until you break a knock. Okay, that's a good one. Person you rob may not see you, so you can reach even more into the front pocket. But while you're rummaging through the pocket, they might still feel your presence. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation. Ooh! Or committing crimes. Still, be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Obviously, I'll grab that. Getting hidden pockets. Fine leg day. Fresh herbs, quality of beds, on the poacher's show. Not too sure. Gain small skill. And you can reset it, by the way. There's a potion to reset. So we're gonna go back on the back to the yes. You gotta find. I haven't gone back yet, so I'm not too sure. But you have to find what's it called? It's pretty much the caravan symbol. And they'll bring you back. So that's what it said when you first got to the second map. It told you right there. I have not yet found it myself, so I'm not too sure. I haven't finished the game yet. Or small treasure. I don't care about treasure. Only bets for you higher. Sell games trophy for double the price. I don't sell those. I don't care. Guess leg day. Fuck it. Let's get my strength to max. Okay, stealth. Okay, escape artist. That's a good one. Hey, someone who doesn't know you're present with the range. Don't care. Don't care. Dirty you are. That's a good one. Wanted for crime. Gain 3 stealth. Okay, we're gonna go escape artist. Drinking. Positive phase. You can matter crime while drunk. Oh, by the way, one of the drinking ones gives you extra carrying capacity. That's the one I have. So I can carry an extra like 10 pounds whenever I'm drunk. A positive phase. Gain charisma. Gain thievery. I do charisma. Charisma is a good one because there's a lot of time you drink with people. Dominal. Negative effects with mild for you. Actually, that's really good. I hate having I walk everywhere after I drank a little too much. Gear, take 20% less. Prepare yourself, or 10% more powerful. You wear boots, prepare to yourself. Sprinting will cost you 25% less. Run longer. I'm looking for the bow. Combat. Let's see. The more injured you are, that's a good one. 75 or less. Don't care. I already have a lot of charisma. Your shield award. Cost you 20% less. I might go for that. One-man army is also really good. Oh, I can do both. Nice. Oh, I can do another one. River. Stamina is so important in fighting. Arms to Beowulf, that's a good one. Good use of this deal. You know that we could. Oh, cleavers. I don't use cleavers. Fully charged, starting to scale 3 higher. I might go with this because I do use the longsword now. We'll go with that. Heavy weapons. I'm not even gonna touch that. I don't use heavy weapons. Unarmed. Oh damn, I could do a lot. Let's see. All attacks made during clinch with the additional 15 damage. Nice. Just unarmed attacks and unbroken line will do more damage than the last. That's a good one. When both you and your opponents are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent by attacking the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you perform an arm lock, to which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. Oh hell yeah! The weapon. I don't do that. Pretty funny, but gain more experience. Don't care about experience now. I'm already in the end game for the level. You defeat an opponent unarmed. Combat and attacks execute an unarmed combo. Opponent would be badly shaken. Recover 50. Ooh, good. Sing like a bee. First 30 seconds, yes. Easier to knock out or to oh, give me that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I can actually knock people out easier. You're in a saddle, stamina depletion. We have, that's good. Shot, you get a short-term buff, which you reload and aim faster. Oh, that's a good one. I'm using a heavy bow, so it takes forever to reload right now. 15% more damage is good. Okay, I think that's all I could do. Reputation. Yeah, I'm not hated anywhere. Couple places I haven't been yet. Want to see my statistics, chaps? 56.5 hours. World time passed, 2,000. Money acquired, 75. Money owned, 27,000. Oh, it's from selling also. That's okay. Money acquired. This is stolen. Distance traveled, 305 kilometers. Distance on foot, half of that. Distance walked, ran, yeah, sprinted. Vault jumps, distance ridden, 0 meters. Weird. That's not correct. Traveled, fast traveled, 131. Time slept. Time skipped. Time bleeding. Time starving. That makes sense. Time overstuffed. Yep, that makes sense. The food is way too much in this game. Haven't been poisoned yet. Been drunk a lot. Drinks consumed 55. Potions consumed 101. Oh wait, let's go to sleep. Okay, save the game. Let's go talk to Shenya. He probably has something for us to do now. No, you don't have something for me to do, apparently. Probably just have to wait. Examine. Oh.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Could go underground again. But I say... let's go read this book first. You have any other questions, chaps? You there?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I'm sorry.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
I don't think line's gonna work, but
The collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskovitz and Suchdol.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I'd like to take a look at what he stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Too bad. I had hoped to return something to the villagers. Oh well. And about that reward, here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
nice. I can still go see him if I want to, also. Okay, let's go see what these missions are about here.
Careful.
Good morning.
You look troubled.
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smith. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be...
See you later, my friend.
Did I just buy horseshoes off of you?
Good day, sir. Martha, let me guess. Oh, God damn it. I'd rather go broke than...
all right.
What do you hear?
Show me your...
Do you not sell horseshoes? God damn it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Let's go back and talk to her. Oh, I can't talk to you now. What the fuck? I want to know why your husband can't make it now. I thought they let that happen. I skipped all the dialogue. I didn't want to listen to it. But now I want to know. Now I'm curious.
Ave Maria.
I apologize.
Oh, come on.
Crunchy bread rolls.
I have to do everything here myself. What do you want?
You look...
You're very...
Oh, what?
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill. And my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Our Pascal. My old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Marosh sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage... Take care now. Christ! Pardon me.
Look, I'll help you out, and then afterwards, I'm gonna kill them. Soldiers on the hill. They're getting murdered afterwards. Good info, though.
Good morning, lad.
Martha...
Let me guess. Horseshoe, god damn it.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Now make them. But I'm not happy about it. All I know is I'm gonna kill them after, so it doesn't matter. I just need to know where they are.
Oof. I'm halfway there.
Where the?
Here are those horses.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, sir.
I apologize.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Left the cow here. Interesting. Surely there's a crate up here. Surely no crate up here. Yes, never ending.
Careful.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her, so tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her?
Things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. But he'd never hurt her. He might...
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word got out that
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife, so she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old man.
Huh?
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house. But he's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather, not a peep about what...
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told...
Day, sir.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife.
Oh, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems...
Worried about
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with.
You can't be serious.
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? An old dog wanted some young meat.
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying? You'd better take that...
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over...
Enough! You've been a... Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I yield! Mercy!
So?
Yeah, and I really don't. Maybe she just decided village life...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some... But I really...
All right.
I supposed to run to? Ah, they're both here. Perfect. Kill two birds with one stone.
Go. Go. Ja. 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 Ja.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
I'm messing about. How many of you are there?
Welcome, sir.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from Miss...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
God be with you, good sir.
Daniel.
I need to find what's his name also.
Greetings to you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost... but that's all you can do now is a bit of archery.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. And then Command banned...
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. And they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting?
Take care.
day to you.
Show me your... Let's talk about... Do it.
That? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Greetings.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a...
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time.
Sorry.
Then do not waste my time.
So I need to murder you. That's what I'm hearing. This camp can burn after I get back the stuff for the guy.
What can I do for... On up. I'd like to discuss...
Well, you see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
The Musa of Mali.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I found the only black character in this game.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat...
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the... Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say I went to Cairo, where I learned geography.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that you were in go west from here until you reach the sea. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to... It is a pity in any case.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mukh. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because let others cut off heads.
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Remember that learning is like a garden. Venice, people from all for their... But I didn't.
How did...
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was head. Fortunately, I was saved. You must... But the Sultan soon...
So...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and...
It's reckless to speak about Sig...
I do not think so, my friend, since...
And how do you like...
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about to... But there is still time. Perhaps...
Why did you...
That is a very personal question. And we are not now.
I'm new to... If you don't have too much...
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language. But that does not matter now.
I saw an arena in the...
Firstly, I would not call it not even an end to answer you.
What did you...
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What is that?
For Russia, where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse. In addition, he should also be able to end above.
What's that?
A riding game. 2 teams of ride, whoever
What's so...
win the mallet. In any case, nothing teaches you how to...
Why did...
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. Since the tournament was banned.
Could you show me...
Again, though it is true that it did not go too well last time, did it? But that does not matter. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me?
Excuse me?
I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozap or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania.
What a nice day.
As far as I know. He is an interesting man, I am sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself. In Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man. But he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you in archery, my friend?
Nah, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozov commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
Good day.
Greetings to you too. To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great?
It happens.
In
Just
Granada.
watch where you going next time.
So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
Taking their time again.
Is something wrong? You are not offended, I hope. I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Holy shit!
How the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Oh, I put all my energy potions away like an idiot now. I regret that. I'm starting to run out of savior snaps. Let's do a save here.
God bless you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Did I imagine it? Huh?
Get mine. I'll make you surrender.
Here.
Oh, Lethean water, what the fuck?
Come over here!
I'll let you know if I find anything out.
He's still during the night.
Greeting.
What's a priest?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass?
I serve mass and give blessings just... I can also officiate at marriages and administer... I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. We have and if something happens to the noble, and then there's that...
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep it.
Who's the
His name is Musa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as...
Do you take part?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you're a beggar or a... And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God.
Do you serve King?
I serve our Lord. But the king...
What could the king possibly...
You don't actually expect me... That's between me, the... God be with you.
There's Gringlet. Ooh, he's worth a lot of money. He's a good horse. Somehow.
Where do you think you're going?
Wait, I'll go and see what's making.
Shuts him.
Can I ask you?
You complete?
What?
Take your hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about...
That good.
Really? Because I walked into there, they found something stolen.
Where do you think you're going?
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
You're not allowed here. Welcome.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries.
I,
No w takim razie to znacznie. What?
I heard about what happened. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and...
So poor Valiant, that would soon have everyone around. I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even...
Hey! You're not allowed here! Go away. You can't be...
I know a bit about it.
There's no his side and my side here. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand. So we looted and he took his...
How about we stop arguing about it?
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp, and I will not take any...
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
You know what? I've had enough of this. It's people like you with no conscience.
Yezhek lost! You know what? But we will duel. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen.
What kind of...
We will compete in 3 rounds, and finally with longsword. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice.
Go away now!
All right?
Excellent. Get your...
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Greetings.
Can't be wanted in this area already.
I'd like a beer!
What's that? You're not... Welcome.
Excuse...
Forget the...
I want you...
Oh, you want them? And toss in a few... I'd rather let... Did he eat...
He told me...
And did he...
Because you torched...
Innocent... They...
I understand that you're mad at Yezhek.
So that is...
What else is left when you've taken everything from...
Yes.
It's people...
Yeah, you know what I will bet...
What kind of...
We will... And all you...
I don't care about advantages. Ah, fuck it.
Could I have...
Shall I blind...
I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail.
I suppose so.
Excellent. Get...
No, I want an actual fight. It's kind of boring if I don't. However, I might accidentally kill him.
Good afternoon.
Excuse forget I heard I understand
That's did he?
How about
use and
you know it's
yeah, you know what we are.
what can't
We will and all you.
all right?
I'm sorry.
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Greetings to you two.
Can that be right? A nail.
Careful! What would you like?
Show me. I'd like to do something. What would
You were it. Finally. I was glad to be of help to you.
So what do I need? Polearm, I think, right? One-handed weapon. So I need to get a shield and a polearm.
show me?
What can you do, sir?
97. No, might as well go for the Knight's Axe. Two copper fastening.
Maybe next time. What will it be?
What do you? Worried about the. What would you?
That? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, what else did I need? Copper. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, it's iron. And then copper.
Sure.
You don't have copper, really? Oh, come on.
nothing to...
Does the name Victoria?
No.
She's a girl from Miskovich.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who's... I'm no good with
Who did she know?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied...
Who?
A soldier from the... I'd say her business dealings were more of an
Where can I find...
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache, and you can hear him howling...
Thanks.
Tell him there.
Hey there, youngster.
Hey, it's Barley
It's good
again.
to see you again.
Likewise.
Happens to...
So,
if you can spare a while. Hmm?
tell me where you're
Ah, I'm sort of from every...
And where did you...
Believe it or not,
Do you really?
I do. Always walking, sometimes hobbling, but so far...
A harder riddle.
That first riddle was just a test to make it more even a poor vagrant like me has. What do you...
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What?
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a time there was... And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What type of riddle is this? This is a scam.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was a fool, and, good man that he was, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I want to say 10 because 5, 10, 15, 20, right?
$10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right. So you earned your wager back.
I just didn't know how many
I can give you my
groshens a bee have. I don't know how many.
Life as a vagabond. How about
Spiders have how many? Is it 8? I guess it would be right.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
What have you to tell?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, nowadays there are folks everywhere, and those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the...
Yes.
And lived. Long may it last.
God bless you.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing fairy. Fairy, put your brat.
Pashko, he's a pole, isn't he? Those
Just a moment.
seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
I'd like to see one.
I'd like...
Certainly. Today, but in the no one asks how you did it. All right. All you need to do is, during the opponent usually doesn't have enough time. On the tip of the and now.
I'd like to...
Why not? I'll... Aye, I can see you. The trick is about speed, if you do it fast enough. And that... Good. You could...
I'd like...
Why not? If you're a good... Or how to could... But it can only be... If the men... If you... Good.
Why did they want...
I reckon my face bothered them.
And that's the reason...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords.
I know they call you...
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Berger or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim.
No, damn.
You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior.
Not a damn thing, lad. But first...
All right.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to learn pole arms
I need
right
to
now.
get...
That weapon's not worth shite. All right, then.
Ha! Even they agree in the game.
I'd like to.
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always.
All right.
Ready.
I need.
Ben's got the meat. All right then.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein?
Aye. So,
Yes,
I can hard.
they won't wait. Here, my secret.
That looks really appetizing.
I learned from. You want more? I may. Game is best, but dog, all right too. Only tough and tasty
So I can bring you almost anything, and you.
from anybody, but don't bring.
Oh.
I'd like to learn.
It will take. But you give me.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Teach me how.
We start.
Nice. Pay to level up.
Be praised.
Good to see you.
I'd like.
No, no.
beer over gold, I say. If you're hungry, just let me know.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Why is this all sticky? Oh well, now just this.
About time. I'm glad you came.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Take that! Show your stuff! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Damn, there's some high-level bandits.
What do you want? You out. Like that, eh?
Ooh. Oh, damn. Where's your sword at? The sword. You laying on top of your sword? No. Gotta have a dueling sword. There's no way it's not what you have. I'll find it. Where did your sword go?
There now. Quick. Cha! Cha! Go! Go! Cha! Quick! Go! Cha! Quick! Cha! Oh,
Greetings, good man. Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you. It's the.
Tell me a little about
100
yourself.
groshens.
If I find...
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wear, the finest quality.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart more than once, and then twice they held a dagger to my throat, so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's not that bad. Every now and then, I meet...
You're frank.
Thank you for your generosity. I will drink to your health.
Whatever. I'll help the drunk out, I guess. Whose house is this? Gamekeeper Wozniak. Gamekeeper. Are you inside?
Cha! Cha! Prepare to fight. Quick!
Oh, is this a bandit town? Guess it is.
Quick! Cha!
It's like I'm invisible. One beer, please.
Polex 128. 40. Worse. 111 slash.
How can I help you today?
Not good.
Nothing to your liking.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go with this. So I'm gonna get 1 iron, 1 steel.
Show me.
Grab a couple.
Like to do something. What would you?
More. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Oh, Frankfurt steel. Damn it.
What are you here?
What do you?
I'm glad you found what you were.
What?
For, sir.
My dome?
Sure.
I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
Well, I'm about half done. This is almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
bless you, sir.
All right.
Tough Spaniard, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I will fight on behalf of Sir Jezek. So let him call me Henry of Holoclavy.
As you wish, lowborn lord of Holoclavy. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will... witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holoclavy. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holoclavy. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holoclavy. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
No mercy!
Wanker!
Okay, you can't counter. No Master Stroke there.
Useless! Useless!
For glory!
Oh, I forgot to fix my axe. Hold on, I want to do that. To sharpen it. Oh, I can't sharpen it?
This one is sharpened already. I need to sharpen this. That should do it.
God bless you.
All right,
Tough, but
here you go.
Just...
I will...
Hail, gentlemen. 'Tis a Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek.
I could have sworn that was 190 before. Hold up. No, is it because I did the...
Of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garboff, has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the lord of Garboff and the lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Wanker!
God damn!
Wanker! Wanker!
What? I swung. Come on.
Wanker! Wanker! No shot. Useless. Too slow. Wanker! Useless. Fucking hell! Useless. Fuck that!
Jeez, I'm hit. Wanker!
I feel quite hungry!
Useless. Wanker! Useless. Show what you're made of. Wanker! Useless. Wanker! Useless. Fuck that! Wanker! Too slow! Useless! You want to try me? Useless.
Just as we expected. Both combatants.
Lord be with.
All right.
Toffs.
Here you go. I will.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms
For
begin.
the cross! For glory!
Wanker! Useless! You want to try me? Useless! Useless! Wanker! You want to try me? Useless! Wanker!
Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected.
I can look at it.
Rest and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. The duel of shields comes to an end, and the winner is Henry of Holoflavi. Unbelievable! God,
That's a lot of blood.
in his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. the noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Holoblavi. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
Gifelli.
Can I?
You complete.
What?
Okay.
I'm
Dad.
The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well.
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell.
Well, off you go.
Careful.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
I'll have a jug of wine. God give you help.
Does the...
No.
She's a girl from Miskabit.
Ah, I know who you. I'm no good with.
Who did she... Working on... Tag.
Tokaroj.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
That's right, he's injured.
I can't stand any more of this. Oh.
Are you the one they...
I need to talk... And I need something for the...
Tell me exactly...
My belly hurt. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat.
Mate. Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder. Your stomach...
We put some mushrooms, some... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an anti...
But...
I have something...
Thank you.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try...
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything.
complaining.
And what was she trying?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was...
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's
As if the earth opened up, seeing as you two used to meet up.
She didn't tell anyone?
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just...
Well, what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, there's a small clearing in the forest where there's a pair of big birches.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow.
Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. So tell her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like I'm gonna see her now.
Okay.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Careful.
Gonna find a body hanging in the forest, just like it's Japan.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
You're Victoria.
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started...
I'm not interested.
Wait, though. I'm Henry. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. I know what happened to you.
You have no idea what's going on.
Then tell me what happened. After all, talking about it will help you.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he says he wants to be with me. Then that he's a soldier of the king, and there's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful. And then I found out that I'm with...
And...
I was desperate. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself...
So you cut your...
Yes. With a knife. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt. But it was everywhere.
And...
Of course. The villagers think...
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take...
Really? And I was beginning... I've already lost one man in life. If another...
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable.
I wish you all the best.
And with you too, Henry.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Little did you know, I'm gonna murder all of you soon. Soon enough.
Hey there. Easy. Good.
Oh my god, he's so much faster than my horse by a lot. Oh, I got the wagon port going, nice.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Go!
I'm at your service, sir.
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles!
Quick! Quick! Tell me something.
Holohlavy. It's a village near Radets.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter.
That long?
I'd rather not.
Alright, I was just asked.
Sorry.
I know that feeling well.
Sorry, I... Actually...
And?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older. So when my father died...
Older than you? My word. Sorry.
No, I was just a boy then. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holohlavy. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King...
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about... Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies.
I completely understand you. Your brother shouldn't have forced you.
You really don't know how it works in noble family. Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holohlavy. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter, I'm happier like this anyway. Otmar gave me the armor and the horse. Would you believe it?
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
And don't you ever miss your brother?
After all these years, more and more, who knows if he's even still alive?
You'd rather rob wayfarers than return home? That must have been a...
Even if I could return home, how would that turn out? So what else is there for me to do? I can't...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see... About these...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take...
Damn.
Not for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end...
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolan?
I'm still working on it.
Get going then!
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
To see you. What's your Gringolan?
And does he perchance look like the one?
What? You got him.
I fought for it.
You defeated Zavish? Now take this shield. So at least, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am, I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, who knows? Maybe I can even reckon...
That's not a bad idea.
My respects.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with me. The innkeep in Shitaki.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work?
Not much on the I might have something.
What's involved?
Just, don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures, and the one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed...
What's that?
Well, you look like a... I'll be happy.
Well, then at least show...
Nothing of this. If I show it to you, you...
And what if you just gave me the map?
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Pay me.
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose, what do you think?
Oh, but still.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold...
I hope so.
Take care and good night.
Road, to the right. Church.
I'm not interested.
Bankrupt. Big Creek. Gutenberg. Big Cree somewhere over there. Yada yada. No. Church. Ah. Just supposed to be a new activity here. What the fuck? I guess it's too late in the day. I'm with you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What would you like, friend?
How'd you get rid of them? It was easy. All it takes.
May God give you health, sir.
What can he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Christ, pardon me. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Buy a horse. There's a horse trader here. Well, where are you at?
Have you ever even helped? I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so
That
different.
I hear. What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
I just want to buy a horse.
Good morning. I'd like... Can I? Of course.
Thanks.
I'd like to learn a few more... Can I? Of course.
Thanks.
And what if they do that? If you've got the...
You're always welcome. What would you like?
I'd like to buy a...
Aye, but they don't when my old man died, Volkmars, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well, and that... So if you've got serious business to me alone, don't give anything to Volk. You might as well hand your coin straight...
I already have...
I'll take a look at it, and take its value. I'm sure we'll find some use. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit... Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one. They're in the pasture.
I took a look at...
Tell me then.
I've changed my mind.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
What do you want?
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Ooh. Your speed's worse than my horse? No. Okay, I guess I just had heavy armor on him. That's why he was so slow. Yeah, I guess I just gotta put better shit on him. From the looks of it, I don't think I've ever seen anything harder than 48 anyways. Oh shit. Oh damn. 358 base carrying capacity? Holy hell.
How can I help?
I'll have a look.
I could tell that's stone. I'll buy it. How much do you want for? Happy to be of service.
What do you have?
What can you do?
Tell me again.
The Groon stable has a long. They say that the owner, of course. So, and if
We-
that.
How's it get?
Well, if you're looking for work,
I'd like more.
as you wish, but it will take.
What if I just? Do you
That works.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time. This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Ka! Quick! Go!
I bought a lovely new gold the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly.
Good afternoon. So, what's it to you? Get a kiss, my.
Take care, friend.
What would you like?
Do you believe it?
Of course. How else could Thunderstone, just like when you build to protect against you bury up to bring the and on the
Wise what? Rumor.
Matthias, let's just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen
Pretty good work.
village blacksmith? What are you yammering up?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like that?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and the...
And of course, you'll...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. Do you take the bet?
I accept...
You haven't won...
Almost got it done. Oh, finally.
What can I do for you?
I brought you...
Aye, you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right.
All right, all right. Wait here. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picked.
Break a leg, Matthias. I'll kill you.
Mercy! Spare me!
Filthy vermin!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it. I'm sorry. What are you doing, you wood?
Oh, I only needed to forge gold. Huh. Oh, come on.
Yes, swine!
Oh, it's Yarda.
Mercy!
And your
I surrender.
Take that!
Show your stuff.
I surrender.
That hit
You
home.
know-
Piece of shit.
Go fuck. You're no match for us, fucker. Hey, get him!
I've been waiting for you. Take that.
I'm just getting started. You'll pay for that.
I've been waiting for you. Like that, eh? Oh! Mercy! Leave me be! Oh! I surrender.
Give me every...
All right. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Just through hose. No, because I feel like that's gonna hurt my relationship with them. I actually kind of like them. They're like dumb, quick side characters. Oh, I forgot to take my horse. That's not Yarda and them.
Usually spells trouble, too.
Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here!
Ah, a buyer?
I'm not buying any.
No, wait. I've got a sim.
What exactly?
Now that's
How much?
for you.
I'm not paying that much for a play.
God, you're a... So let's forget the...
Furnace kicking you, piece of shit.
You want to try me? Still believe in yourself.
Do it!
I'm all yours.
Damn!
Take that! Still believe in yourself? Show your stuff!
Ooh, 123? I didn't grab that, fuck. Oh, he had noble boots. Ah. Mine's better than that.
Nice and slow.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
New tavern.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
What do you want, guy?
My humble respect. God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a guy want here?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the... I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning.
Won't they be
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start of the day according to my calendar or yours.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and you'll have fulfilled your...
And then you'll tell me how...
That was my promise.
Which is the mining district. There's a bunch of miners over here. The yard. Oh, I think this is the mining district. It would only make sense.
My respects. Excuse me.
Ribbons of all colors.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Look, man, for the last time. Hand it over.
Smells like trouble.
Take care. Come on then.
You're a dead man.
I'm just gonna assume it's over here. This is the only abandoned house I see. Unless it's this, but I don't see no abandoned yard.
Noise.
You can hardly stand, arsehole.
Here! Ah!
You shouldn't have fucked with me.
My respect.
What's this? Or is it this? God, so many things it could be. I feel like it's somewhere here. But they can't find a way in, so it makes no sense. Yeah, this is definitely for mining. This is not abandoned.
My respect.
It's not in the mining district though, it's outside the mining district. Ah, this is the gallows, I see. Oh, oh, a map of underground. Hell yeah, thank you, Angel. Holy shit. Really? Come on. shrine. One, 2, 3 stars.
Hey! Hey!
It was a trap.
Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
I knew it.
Du wirst sterben.
Come on, then.
It's one down.
Come on, then. Wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Hey, welcome
No,
back.
I'm after
Draven.
Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right.
but no tricks. Those are the rules.
Fair enough. Liechtenstein isn't hiding. Into the caves.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
I wish it would take your helmet off for these scenes.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
At your service, sir.